All right. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Hey, presto, levels look good. Oh, Saribon, what am I gonna do with you? Get what you pay for, I suppose. Well, hello, friends. Welcome back to the Long Dark here on twitch.tv/trooperberry. We're heading back to HRV. We had so much fun. Is fun the word we use? Well, it was definitely educational. Whether it's educational and fun, I leave up to you. But we have, well, basically, we've had Astrid scout the immediate area around her little hub, her home base. So now, I think it's time that we had her branch out a little bit more and see what else. You can see what else I guess it would be the high end of Hush River Valley has to offer. So let's get started, shall we? Okay, sun is just coming up. Yeah, we have water to spare, and we've been picking up food. We had a pry bar while we were wandering around here for some bizarre reason. And yeah, we have just been collecting the odd animal hides and guts, and a couple saplings. Oh yeah, and we found that. And I am very happy that we did so. My only concern is that, well, yeah, you can't fix bows. So I'm almost hesitant to use our new fancy thing because that that would start degrading the condition, and then well, it just looks so nice and so fancy that I am I hesitate to do so. Let's see if we can lighten Astrid's load just a little bit more before we take off here. So we got mostly just carrying around food. Heavy stuff we'll leave here. We do not have any extra clothing. I got a few. We have an adequate amount of meds. I guess we could leave. Actually, no. If we're gonna leave matches, let's leave those by the fire. That would be a sensible place to leave fire starting equipment, don't you think? I mean, granted, they're matches; they don't weigh that much, but every little bit. So now we're definitely under. Oh yeah, and we have water. We do have water. We should probably give Astra some breakfast here.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It sure is. Okay. So yeah, we're just under. And we have our cans. Yes, we have our cans. We have our bedroll. We have our weaponry. Now it'll be early in the days, so it'll be quite brisk, but I think we're okay. So we're going to start the day by wandering off in this direction, which I'm not sure we have. Yeah. Remind myself fire. Okay, yeah, we have Yeah, we're good on firewood. We don't need to pick up more just now. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a wolfie down here who wanted to introduce himself to us. Yep, there he is. But much like last time, you can't get up here. So I don't think that's worth bothering with. Let's just keep on moving, shall we? Now, oh yeah, there's a climbing point right there. Hmm. We did leave it behind, right? I mean, it's a persistent little cuss wherever it is. Or it's just growling so loud we can hear it all the way up here. I mean, it can't even see us. Right? Okay, well, oh geez, we got a whole little forest of saplings right there. Now, I don't know if we're going to do anything with them, but... Did it give up? Okay, it gave up. Or maybe it didn't. Also, Psychotic Deer, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How many of these we have? We have 4. Seriously? Where is this thing? And how on earth is it still locked on? Still waking up. Okay, well that is understandable. I'll say, oh, okay, and that will put us over. I'm going to grab these. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did see the. I guess it was a dev diary of sorts, although there wasn't nearly as much on there as I think a lot of people were hoping. Okay. So we do have a way down to the river there, but before we do that, I want to see if we can climb up here. Maybe open up the map a little. So what did you think, Psychotic Deer, of the what did you think of the dev diary? And I guess what was in there? Yeah, I see that signal fire over there, and it is very much taunting us. Now, is the game that is going to make us chop up more scrub brush? Well, all right, if you insist. Oh, we got Carl Bob. Hey, Carl Bob. You can keep your Tinder plug. That's fine by me. 50-50 on the next update, only because the dev issue on your mind, and updating each platform will prolong the wait time. Didn't have too much. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, I really do feel for our console playing friends because they really kind of got hosed. Okay, we have 2 down arrows. Hopefully we can do this without completely wrecking ourselves. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday going? just a little of that time comes along with the game. Yeah, I mean, I can. On the one hand, I do feel for, for Hinterland because like a lot of this is out of their control. But at the same time, I mean, they've asked for patience and for people to wait. People have been patient and people have waited, and they just had an extra month tacked on until they can play their favorite game. The same as all the people who aren't on console. Okay, so basically exposed all of that. There's the Carl Bob where we are right now. Console got yeah. I think the console release got kicked back to like March 20th, I think. Yeah, a lot of the console playing folks I know aren't very happy, and I can't say I blame them. Oh, hang on, now we're warming up. At least when we're out of the wind. Let's check. Oh yeah, we're at we're at +0. You don't think on Interloper we get the new bow or lantern added? It would have been nice. I don't know. I've seen people on Loper looking for going for the new lantern. I'm not sure why. I mean, the bow would be one thing, but I don't see why the lantern wouldn't be there. Something says on the low. Does it? Because I know I've seen people walking around with the rifle variants. Okay. Oh no, we have checked this Carl Bob. Okay. Also ATX, welcome in. Yeah, we're just having a chat about the dev diary, and oh right, I completely forgot. I should. There we go. Yeah, everyone do go follow Daunt. As long as you're here. She's a rad streamer as well. She plays some survival. I think she's doing Subnautica at the moment. She plays a lot of colony management games, and I've already peer pressured her into playing 2 games. So now I see if I can subtly nudge her into playing The Long Dark. Oh, the bunkers with the bunker stuff also doesn't exist on Interloper. Oh, like the now which bunker stuff? Like the safe house customization, or was it the improved the improved prepper caches? Is that I think that's what they're calling them. Okay, yeah, it looks like okay, the weather's settling down a little bit. We do appreciate that. Bunkers only exist. Oh yeah. The only I haven't seen much in the way of the bunkers. The other one I regularly interact with is like the one right below the climb up from Pleasant Valley into Timberwolf, which is just there all the time. The rest, honestly, I don't even look that hard for those. Maybe that's a failing on my part, but yeah, they don't really factor in for me. But yeah, but for other people, yeah, I can see why that would be a thing. Okay. Is Doggo still about? All right, this is the house trip. Now, can we get up? Well, we can. Okay, we can take the log to get back up here, and then we can, I presume, walk up here to get out. Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay, good. I did not, in fact, just take another one-way trip. So hooray for that. And here we have one of the many waterfalls here in this zone. That reminds me. One thing I said I was going to do. Yeah, Reclusive Falls. Yeah, when it's a nice sunny day out, you can actually get a rainbow off the waterfalls here. I used to have a photo of that, but for some strange reason it got deleted. So I need to try to replace that. The Acorn Peculiar Interest says it could be used for coffee. Make a test the duration versus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did say there would be acorn coffee, or you could grind the acorns up into flour, which I guess then you make bread. I think, if I'm remembering the initial update correctly. Now I'm curious, like where you would make said bread, or how even. Unless they're like they're like Johnny cakes or like little flatbread. That would make sense. Maybe acorn cakes. Okay, I'm not familiar with acorn cakes, but it does sound like it could be a thing. Do these falls have a name? Oh, these are the offset falls. They look pretty set on the cliff side to me, but okay. That is true, TX. There are blenders in the dam. I guess if you're willing to brave the dam in the Aurora to, I guess, make bread dough and knock yourself out. Oh yeah, they did say the fire hardened arrows too. Early animal hunting. Yeah, that's the thing, because they're going to have the fire hardened arrows before they have the ptarmigan, and it did sound like the ptarmigan was a large part of the reason for. Is one of the big drivers for the fire hardened arrows. But I guess you can shoot those at rabbits too. And as long as you don't need arrowheads, then you're fine. I wonder what you would make the arrow shaft out of, though. Maybe they didn't say that, and I just don't remember. But because like it's the birch saplings that are the real non-renewable resource. Once you make an arrowhead, you've got an arrowhead in perpetuity. And of course, feathers come around on the regular. Oh, the transponder cache with the handheld radio. Good. No, okay, the transponder is linked to a cache. That I did not know. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look for that. Okay. You know what? We seem to be okay here. Astrid could do with some warming up, so maybe we do make ourselves a wee little fire right new clothing. Yeah, I think was it three? I don't know if they said, was it 3 new clothing items? Which have yeah, fewer items you can't access. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to hang on and then see exactly how they go about implementing all this and what it all looks like when it's actually in the world. But yeah, I think you are right, the Psychotic Deer, in that there wasn't a whole lot of update there, which is kind of disappointing. But I guess Hinterland has shown like they would rather keep quiet than be than promise what they can't deliver and get yelled at. Are we? Okay, we are protected from the fire. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Friday's off to a good start. So how much water do we have? About that much water. Okay. What we'll do. Come on, quit fighting me, mouse. Okay, you gonna do that, and you are actually gonna make a fresh cup of coffee. You're 50-50 on the next update stuff, keeping an open mind. Yeah, I think that's probably the best approach. We're not. Yeah, some people are disappointed about the console news. And they have every right to be, but it'll all come around there eventually. Oh, you're reading the Dev Diary too, Danny? I bet. Let's go ahead and drink that. They'll speed up our warming up. The things they said could elevate for the update and clarify it, but it's development and it was going to be a problem. But anyways, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. For me, I'm willing to extend Hinterland the benefit of the doubt. They do come good eventually. Oh, and we're no longer protected from the wind, but I guess that's okay. You think it'll be okay? There's already a lot of hiccups. Console stuff, they should just take their time. Yeah, that is a very good point, Danny. With the PC release, there were a fair number of issues, some of which are still in the game. So better to get it right than get it fast. Oh yes, and while it's on my mind, let's see. Can I? Hey, there we go. Okay, we're fairly warmed up here. Okay, yeah, we're away from the fire, and we're still got a 5-degree warmth bonus. I think we're okay. I mean, there's a part of me that also wants to go get the. Oh, hi, bear. Fancy seeing you there. Well, really don't care about the charcoal now. Yeah, we can make more charcoal later. I think we just need to go. Fallout 4 crashes on you so much you uninstalled it, and you're waiting a bit? Sure. And the Strays crash is interesting. I hadn't heard much about Stray crashing. my pleasure, Danny. Okay, bar over there. Is it still locked onto us? It kind of sounds like it is, but I can't tell. And frankly, I don't want to stick around to find out. So let's keep moving. Maybe future Astrid can go get that charcoal. The only two choices: postpone or release it bugged, both to make people sad. Yep, yep. Um, yeah, and as has been said previously, like there's just some built-in lag in doing it for console because you have to work through all the rigmarole that companies much bigger than Hinterland are going to whip on you. Good. Oh, hello. We have a fresh cave. It's not a bar cave, I hope. I see no bones, but I see no loot either. There is coal, though. Coal is always welcome. Okay, yeah, we're kind of rolling heavy with the all those extra sticks and then the saplings we picked up as well, but that's fine. We're not egregiously overweight. Although, really, what I should do since we found a cave and actual shelter is few and far between here, I should make note of it. Nope, there's nothing else over there. That's perfectly fine. Right, on we go. Hey, Bun Bun. Top of the morning to you. Hey there, demon. Now, what I'm wondering, and guys, y'all in chat can help me out with this. I mean, what is what? It's you's making all that noise. Anyway, yeah. What sort of reaction have y'all seen from other people? You know, regarding the dev diary. Oh, now we're singing in concert, are we? We got a two-part harmony. Nope, that's locked onto the dough. Yeah, because I only became aware of the, I guess, only became aware of the dev diary earlier today. So didn't have much chance to go look at the what kind of reaction there was to it. I mean, I can guess. We got another cave. Oh, that was like a shiny cave. I mean, screw this. I'm going in the shiny cave. Yeah, that dough can fend for itself. Ooh, we got an ice cave. Tech, you know, tech debates here and there about how they could definitely do better. Sure. Mixed feelings. Everyone's outlook and the different. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I get that does make sense. Because there's always some people who are just looking for an excuse to rage, of course. Uh, yeah, while we're here, go ahead and drink some more of that down. Good grief, you can hear the wolves eating a mile away. I just want to go up to the climbing spot I saw, but I'm gonna walk right up to a wolf mid-dinner. Reaction with Athenon saying we may get the update or not. Like we wouldn't get it at all. Hmm. That would seem like that would seem awfully severe, I guess. So what else did he say about that? Because I mean, on the one hand, I could definitely understand if Hinterland wanted to have the PC players wait a little bit longer, so they can just have everyone have everyone get the update on whatever March 5th or March 20th, whenever whenever the console players get it. And that would certainly be fair. You know, given how much waiting the console crowd has had to do. Another sapling? Sure, why not? He's not expecting it to come out right away. Now for the update, so the update meaning like part 2. Because I could definitely understand Hinterland wanting to, um, yeah, to wait on part 2 until everyone could get it at once. That would make a lot of sense. Because now we're just gonna leave those casings. We got plenty. Yeah, if yeah, that would be something to be desired, I think, for Hinterland to kind of make good. You know, if it could be, I don't want to call it a make good because that sounds kind of cynical, but it would be a good gesture given all the waiting all the console players have had to do. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and drop that too, and all of those. Now let me just double check. Can we? We can make a fire in here. Good. All right. Now I don't know if this is Scruffy's cave or Sketchy's cave rather. Scruffy we visited. We have made our acquaintance with Scruffy over in Desolation Point. Is there anything? Oh, hang on. No, we can go across. You kind of have this feeling March 30 could be postponed, but that's well, I can definitely understand how you might think that because I mean, like the whole rollout of the update has not been the best. Can we get around here? Can we? I don't think we can. All right, well, let's keep exploring. We know that there is, with all the deer and such, is at the end we're looking for. So we just keep going the other way. Yeah, having the oh, culture. Jeez. Yeah, having it be postponed would not be great, but I think if Hinterland would at least be able to explain well why, and so like what they've learned so far, because like this is like this is their first attempt at DLC, and like the not just expanding on what is already there. So it is new territory for them. So that if they can tell us like what they've learned, what went wrong, why it went wrong, and what they're doing to fix it, I think there's enough grace within the community. I mean, obviously not on the Steam forums, but I think the Steam forums are just there for people to complain. But I think in general, I think people would be able to be willing to extend them some grace and understanding. You know, if they could feel reasonably certain that this would not be a continuing trend. And knowing what we do about Hinterland, I wouldn't think that'd be the case. Well, it's getting a little late in the day here. Oh, hello. Well, it's like this Carl Bob had themselves a time. We got
I'll take it.
okay, not quite a mega torch, but a respectable torch. Dog food. We got some charcoal. Two, but hey, that's two more than we had. We have ruined cooked rabbit. Just nasty, nasty, nasty.
I could use this.
Sure. You can really taste the green. You enjoyed the game from the moment you first bought it on PC for $10. Yeah, I mean that's probably a fairly common view of things. I mean, you would have. it would take some doing to say if you bought the Long Dark and you've played it for any length of time, you haven't got value for money from Hinterland. I don't even remember what I bought it for. It was quite some time ago, but I mean, I can hardly have any complaints. I mean, for years. I mean, the game first entered early access in, 2014? And for years and years, it's had. Oh, we gotta climb, do we? Okay, but yeah, it's. That. Those. Grab those. There we go. But yeah, it's. You bought it once, and then for years, you've got free updates, and just an astonishing amount of content. Again, for no extra cost once you had it. Now, of course, that doesn't give Hinterland, carte blanche for all eternity. I mean, they are still a business. They do still need to, do things to attract and retain customers. But I mean, other than like the hurt feelings that console players have right now, and again, as we said, understandably so. I mean, you have to be awfully harsh to say the Long Dark isn't value for money, and then Hinterland is not a company worth not a company worth supporting. Can we actually out on the other side of where does this spit us out? Okay, over here. Also, I see. Okay, so we went all the way. No, not from there to there, because that's a different cave. That's a unnamed nowhere cave. Go and top that off while we're here. Okay, but yeah, given the hour, and also the fact that we have established that this is not, in fact, Sketchy's Cave, I would feel okay with just setting up shop for the night in here. Although, I mean, I say I'm reasonably confident this isn't Sketchy's Cave, but I'm still gonna... keep my head on a swivel just in case. Did you figure out your signal fire area? We have not yet. Can I goat this? I feel like I can goat this. Yeah, we can goat this. Now, I have been up to, I do know one of them is at least, well, one of them is spewing off smoke, but, that's not necessarily a guarantee that's going to be, the jackpot signal fire. Because I think that, Don't they both give off smoke while you're there? At least until you get there. One of them does. Okay, well, if the one we're looking for does, then it's it's the one nearest to us on this side of the zone. I just need to figure out how to get there. Hey, Lily. Welcome in. Good to see you. All is well? Yeah, things are going okay here. Hope all is well with you and yours as well. And we were just meandering around HRV and trying to get my bearings because I know very little about this zone, if I'm honest. This is just is it a dead end? It is. Yes, it is. Okay. Like I say, for most zones, I at least have like a fairly decent idea of what's going on. Yeah, going into this run, I couldn't say that about Ash Canyon or HRV. I think I feel generally okay about at least being able to get around Ash Canyon. At least that I hit the high points and get the loot. But HRV, I am struggling. Oh, your youngest has been home all week. Oh no, they got the vid. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Not a horrible average considering you have a household of 6. Yeah, I mean, for 3 years, that's a heck of a batting average. But even so, I mean, I have had it, and it sucks. Some people say, "Oh, it's mild," or "It's not that bad." No, I mean, if you have it, it well and truly sucks. And I was triple vaxxed at the time. Okay. Now, since we picked up that charcoal, and we do still have some light, I do want to get this other map in, so I know where this side of the ice cave is, because we got the other one. Okay, yes, so it takes us from there to there, and there is some climb there, obviously, because we have to go up that rope. HRV so big, yeah, it's a gorgeous zone. When it's not like when the wind and snow aren't hammering you. HRV has a random chance for a moose carcass. Oh yeah, I have seen that moose carcass pop up a time or two. I saw Wendy actually got it during her what was it, like her like whatever that desolate isolation turn challenge was that LD came up with. I think yeah, she found that when she was in HRV and she just she ate like a queen. Not surprisingly. Yeah, waiting for console. Yeah, we were just talking about the dev diary earlier. It is man, the console players just are having no luck. I am actually going to start a fire. We'll cook up that venison at the very least. And we'll get ourselves some more charcoal too. Could you just go over there, please and thank you? There, that's fine. And yes, please do use the book. Oh, you finished Nomad. Oh, I didn't know you were doing the challenges, Lily. You did. You finished Nomad. Nice. How did you find did you did you do the speed pass time like I've seen some people do, or did you actually try to live in those zones for a while? You know, we're just gonna put boom, boom, boom. And you're trying Archivist, but the wolves were aggressive. Yeah, yeah, especially if you're out traveling during the Aurora. Um, that is a lot to navigate. Now, can I get past this without setting Astrid on fire? Yes, but you might also leave the zone, or leave the cave, which is not what we want. Yay, there we go. Nomad. Oh, you cheese Nomad by speeding the time. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You know, I guess some people try to do it, I guess, the legit way, and then another just living there for just not passing time. But other people, yeah, they power right through, and I can understand both. I think I did it the legit way, but that was because I was early on in playing the Long Dark for me, so I had a lot of map learning to do anyway. You take your time, sure. And, there's, and this is very much a take your time game, so I can definitely understand that, Lily.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it does. It does all but require you, I suppose, in some ways. Now, when you said you had, now, Lily, were you traveling at during the Aurora on Archivist? Yeah, because I can definitely see where the issues came up there. Oh yeah, I can see the saplings poking up through the deer hide there. What else? Is there anything else? Not really. Anything we can break down or ditch? So we are going to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can also fix up the toque. It has definitely taken a beating. Okay. Oh no, but the wolf's attack range was wider than expected. Oh, I see. And oh right, actually, let's go ahead. Since we got our fancy new pot, we can just use that there. Oh, you had a car by the church in Milton, and a wolf came at you from the other side of the pond behind the church. Oh yeah, their detection. It does seem like the wolf detection range has just been beefed up overall. Regardless of what difficulty level you're on. I'm not sure why the Hinterland felt that was an important thing to do, but
I need to find a place to rest.
yeah, I guess that's where we are. A lot more wolves on Stalker and fewer on fewer wolves on Interloper, but they hit like a truck. I think I was I just looking through the settings, and it is remarkable, what changes in the Interloper settings, from the other levels. Weirdly, like the fatigue actually goes, the speed you use fatigue actually goes down when you move from Stalker to Interloper. Otherwise, everything else gets much more difficult. It's just you're a Pilgrim player, yeah, that is definitely a hard turn, really. I mean, you've been watching streams, so you know about the torch trick with wolves, right? Water, yeah, we got 3 liters of water. That is plenty, yes. No, no, we're not going to sleep on the deer hide. We're going to sleep on this. There you go. That's much more comfortable. And yeah, the fire will be out, but that's fine. You just not practice enough to drop and have the stone ready. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, that's right. Yes, you play on console. I was gonna say the thing. But yeah, I don't know what if there's a shortcut to switch between light sources and weapons on console. I am again one of the many things I do not know about other versions of the Long Dark. So yeah, I would defer to other console players as to the best way to go about that. Okay, we're gonna pick that up definitely because we are as rested as we're gonna get. I guess we can pop
Wonder
this
if I
real
can
quick.
drop any of this gear.
I do want your charcoal, please and thank you. You know, I'm half tempted just to leave these here. Because we got a deer hide and how many birch? 2, 4, 5. You know what? I think I will. So go to the old journal, which isn't nearly packed enough. Okay, so go HRV, I guess. I don't know what. So 1 deer, 2 gut, 5 birch, and a pot. There we go. No, no, put that away, Astrid. Just eat some venison. Yeah, I figured she wouldn't finish that. Okay. And temperature is just fine, actually. You have the map knowledge of over 1,000 hours of playtime, but not with the naturals. You... Sure, that makes sense, Lily. And yeah, you play the game that you want to play the game. You know, as I and many others keep saying, the only wrong way to play the Long Dark is to not play the Long Dark. Let's see. Now I did. Yeah. Okay. No. We're here. The other end is up there. Oh, you like being hiking and being outdoors, so this is your substitute. Oh, nice. And I guess depending on the part of the country where you are, it isn't necessarily hiking weather, 12 months out of the year. So this is a nice stopgap until you're able to get outdoors more regularly. New England, sure. I mean, there's lots of great hiking to be had out there, but again, it's not always good weather in which to do it. But no, oh, no snow, and we're not happy about it. Yeah, I can see that. But it's certainly picturesque. I mean, that's one of the things that keeps keeps people coming back and wanting to look at your leaves every year. I guess which is apparently quite annoying to some folks. Okay, we got water there. Oh, oh wow, that is quite the climb. Can we make that? I don't know. I mean, we can make it. Question is, what shape are we going to be in when we do it? Although, think of the mapping. Yeah, the mapping. Okay. So you can hike, but need the ticks to die off. Okay, yep. I can definitely understand that sentiment. I had, yeah, out in the wilds of Nebraska, we have those kind of issues. Okay, we are, yeah, almost 4 kilograms overweight. So how can we fix that? Well, we could probably drop, I don't know, a whole mess of coal. That might do it. Boom, drop the dog. And now I think hang on, we'll quick swig of water. There we go. Now we have some breathing room there. Oh yes, do we have our crampons? We have the crampons. Lovely. Yeah, early day. Well rested. Let's go. And yeah, I think I do see a double ledge there, so we should be okay. And we also have ample amounts of coffee if we need to get Astrid suitably re-energized. Although we might be able to do this in one go. Yeah, nice job, Astrid. I knew you had it in you. Now, quick before the weather turns. Okay. So if Astrid's Girl Scout skills have carried over, and she got her cartography merit badge, there should be an entrance to the ice cave somewhere hereabouts. No, nope, not there. Other side of the rocks. Well, let's see. These rocks, maybe? We do get another waterfall, as HRV loves its waterfalls. Oh, we were going the right way? Well, let's just make absolutely sure. Oh, come on, come on, come on! I'm not sure we can get up here. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Now, can we get up here? Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah. See there, yeah. Psychotic deer. There is our smoke. So I take it. I take that to mean our signal fire is over here. Okay, yeah. Nothing up there, but that's okay. Because I remember seeing there was. I think I saw a another birch sapling that was sitting tantalizingly in front of the opening to the ice cave. Maybe we kind of use that as a landmark. Oh, here we go. Mammoth Falls. Hmm. It didn't seem that big, but okay. I feel like we've seen waterfalls that are at least that big, if not bigger, here. But maybe whoever it was who named these just came upon that one first and went, "Wow, look how mammoth that is," and then just and before they could change the name, it stuck. Oh, hang on, do we need to go back here maybe? Because one thing I'm noticing with this zone is like if you see a big pile of scrub brush, at least when it comes to HRV, that's usually a sign that there's something worthwhile lurking behind it. Aha! Aha! Birch sapling. I think we might be onto something. Oh, look, there's a ravaged wolf carcass. I wonder what ravaged it. Yeah, that looks like a one-way trip. I think we're going to pass. Hey, there we go. There's our ice cave. Nice. Yeah, good shot, Lily. Good teamwork. Oh yeah, so the climb can be the fast way down, and then the ice cave can be the slow. But oh, there's just a random can right there. That's odd. But I didn't drop a can, did I? Nope. That's just a can sitting right out there in the open. Yes, the ice cave can be the slow but safer and less energy taxing way. Yeah, okay, no worries, Lily. We'll be right here. Or at least, well, I will be right here. Aster will probably have moved on to some other part of the zone by then. Now we have, I think, we have seen, yeah, we have seen at least 2 bears here. I don't know how many there could be, but we know of at least 2. And we've yet to see a moosin. Now, there's no guarantee we'd be able to handle a moosin if we did see one, but I'm just thinking about all the various flora and fauna. And, although, yeah, admittedly, I am thinking, like, you know, if we were in need of, say, a long-term food source, I mean, what better one would there be than a moosin? A Monolith Lake. You guys are just going for, you know, we got Mammoth, Monolith. We're just going for all the big time names here, aren't we? We're going to ever so slowly and ever so carefully just peek out over here, just in case there are any unfriendly wildlife want to introduce themselves. Does not appear as such. This is like a pretty reasonable mapping spot. Okay. Well, we're starting to get an idea, I guess. Yeah, it kind of feels like this. Yeah, this is the northwest chunk of the map. Yeah, there's a cartography term for you, a chunk. Okay, careful, careful. Thank you. Oh wow. Okay, yes, that smoke. The smoke is taunting me. There must the there must be something up there. I mean, I've seen enough other people playing in this zone to know that there is something up there. And the odds are overwhelmingly that it will be something worthwhile, but as ever, the question is, how do we get there? We get to the cave over here. We have the Watchful Falls. Oh, we have a clear day. Can we get a rainbow? Game, are you going to cooperate with me? Can we get a rainbow? Can we get, no? No? Oh, darn. Well, you're no fun. See any wonders? We got a, oh. Oh dear. Oh my. I don't think things went well here for anyone. Got a wolf pelt. We got a whole mess of coal. Cured guts. A ravaged wolf carcass complete with a knife in its back. Oh boy. And we have a Carl Bob who, took one of them with it. So I salute you, Carl Bob. You're in your tenacity, if not the results. Okay, you can see the text of the lake cave, if not the actual cave itself. But you know, we're not doing this is not a faithful cartographer run, so we don't have to fuss too much about that. Well, somehow we're getting up higher here. So I don't know if we're going to get on a parallel with like the mountains on the sides of the zone. We are getting up quite high. So I guess wherever we end up should be. I mean, I would assume it should be a much better spot for mapping than the standing right by those waterfalls. Oh wow, another cave. Cool. Ooh, and a bedroll too. Peak Cave. I guess that means we are near the top of whatever this is. Got a bedroll. We have another archery book. A little bit of food. We got oh ho. Okay. Well, this is a place we're going to want to know about.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why don't you go ahead and have... Actually, why don't you go ahead and eat that. We will feast upon the bounty of this here cave. Have that coffee. It'll get a little bit more energy in you. Nice. And of course, we're walking directly into the wind, because why not? Alright, so we may just have to, well, I think we'll have to commit that to memory. I mean, obviously, there's not much point in remembering that there's a lockbox in the Peak Cave until we find the note and key that pertain to Peak Cave.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, well, that might come in handy. The wool shirt, maybe not so much. There we go. Yeah, now this is a mapping vantage spot. Yeah. Okay, admittedly, you know, still... Actually, weird that it didn't actually pick up, you know, Peak Cave itself. Although, I guess if we're going to think ahead, maybe not that big a deal, because, like I said, if and or when we do find the note that goes with that, it'll reveal itself. Yeah, we don't need the bedroll. We don't need the archery book. We did grab the coal from there. Yes? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's keep moving. So now we know where at least where one lockbox is, even if we don't necessarily know how to get into it. But that was one of the goals that we were looking for while we were in here. Um, we still need to get to the signal fire, and maybe even the other signal fire. And we also want to. Oh yes, we want to go meet Sketchy. And we don't want to necessarily, but it feels like a thing we should do. Having come all this way and having met his relatives in DP and Bleak Inlet. It just feels like a family obligation. They're like that distant aunt or uncle that you're not that enthused to see. Maybe you see him once every few years at a particularly large family reunion. But then, for one reason or another, you actually end up in the city where they live. And you say, well, I mean, if word gets out that we were there, but we didn't actually stop in to meet them, it could be a whole thing, Yes. And I will say that is one of the nice things about living on the opposite side of an ocean from the rest of your family. No one can just drop by. You know, if someone comes to see you, they really mean it. Okay. Can we get down here? I'm not sure we can get. Yeah. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's take the log bridge. Maybe that's the way. He said, "Oh, can we get across? Actually, no. Maybe we can. Can we get across there? Or maybe we just go down and then up that side. Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah, it is. It is fine. There we go. Well, okay. I mean, no, I might have misspoke. This does not look fine. There we go. Yeah, okay, we can go up over here. Okay, it's more fine than I thought it was a moment ago. Hmm. Well, it is starting to get dark out here, so it would be good if we could find somewhere we could shack up for the evening, because I fear between losing the light and then this fog setting in, navigation is only going to get more difficult. Yes, as if on cue, we have. Oh wait, are we? Did we somehow wander back to the ice cave? We did. Well, I'm actually not too upset about that. Okay, so here's the thing. We could use what light we have left in the day. May just wander along this river here, see where that goes. In this instance, probably not very far, because that looks like the end of the road right there. But we can kind of use it as a little bit of a trail marker. How about that? And once again, our path is blocked off by scrub brush. And if we've learned anything, in HRV, scrub brush means adventure. It also means carrying around a silly amount of sticks. Oh, oh, oh. Did I just stumble into something? I think I did. Okay, so we have a signal fire. Is it the yes, it is. Look at all this. We have a scrawled message. I stash it in a place you'll know. Might do you some good out here. Okay, there it is. There is a cave. I think I know which cave that's referring to. Cured leather, sure. A whetstone. We're actually kind of in need of one of those.
This will come in handy.
A Mac, a stim, a mag lens, and oh, jeez, that place was stacked. Oh, and BT dubs. Another moose hide satchel. Hey. We got moose meat. We got.
Dropping me this gear.
This place has got everything. I had to celebrate, Everyone celebrates in their own way. Now, okay, so we can still map even though it is quite foggy out. There we go. We got the mysterious signal fire. Ooh. Oh, yes. Do you have charcoal for me? You sure do. Yeah, put that away before you hurt yourself. Okay. So now my next question is, oh yeah, let's check. What is the, what is that? 57%. We need 5 sticks and a cloth. Honestly, fix that bad boy up. Did you grab that? No, Danny. I found all this. I did repair it real quick. But it only took 6 sticks and 1 piece of cloth. But no, this is, yeah, this is the riches of the mysterious signal fire in HRV. And we got food, we got a moose steak, we got another Mackinaw jacket, we got another stim, and another hatchet. That was from the Carl Bob. And the best part is, Danny, you can actually come here and get yourself a fully made moose hide satchel. Now, I already made one, and you can only wear one, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd be another 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. But yeah, it is. You know, there's a reason people make a point to come to HRV and find the signal fire, and this is it. And they also leave you a nice little shelter here too. Now, the tricky part is, there are 2 places, like there are 2 spots that have a signal fire, but only one will be active, meaning like you get the you get this here. You get this here, and the fact that it's smoking. But yeah, and the thing, I babied baby's day out it my way into it. I've taken the completely dumb approach that if something's being hidden behind an impassable wall of scrub brush, that must mean there's something good back there. And honestly, that approach has kind of worked out for me so far. I've found little loot caches here and there, and actual like little hidden little metal boxes that are the hidden caches, and then I took one out to come up here from the top of the ice cave, and then I had all these riches waiting for me. So yeah, I think we're just gonna spend the night here. Now, well, hang on. Let's see what. It actually feels like 23 degrees. We're in here. Now, granted, the sun is still up. I almost wonder if okay, my paranoia is starting to kick in. If we were, because let's say if we sleep here and it gets too cold and we can't keep a fire going, where does that leave us? Alternatively, we could make our way back the same direction we came, or back the direction we came from, and then go sleep in the ice cave, because we know that'll be safe. But you know what? I'm feeling bold. So we're gonna. So we have anything drinkable? Not particularly. Okay. In answer, it's still mostly full from that moose steak. So, oh, geez, wait, why? Do I have an extra bedroll? Why do I have an extra bedroll? Oh, wait, no. I don't have an extra bedroll. That just comes up in the menu because we're in the snow shelter. Aha. Yeah, because it's not giving me a percentage. Yeah, you can sleep in a snow shelter without a bedroll. I wouldn't recommend it. We're getting almost 10 degrees of warmth bonus. There. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to play this smart. You know, Astro's probably gonna complain, but
Seriously.
we're just gonna sleep in. Oh geez. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shivs. Okay. Well, you know what? I will say I'm feeling much better about my decision to just stay put. Do we have fire? Well, we have coal. Okay. Tell you what, we need water anyway. So we'll go ahead, start a. Oh, geez, we picked up another mag lens too. Did we do that here? I think we did.
Come on, little
Okay, yes. Here's what we'll do. We'll get water going on this. Go ahead and pop that cedar on there. That should be more than enough time. And then, quick like a bunny, come in here. We're going to sleep for 1 hour. Did the wind? Okay, no. Okay, the wind didn't foil us, but the I guess our timing did. Alas. All right. Weird that they're. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The wind is. You can see. You can tell from the signal fire the wind is very much in a not friendly direction for us. But that's fine. You know, we will adapt. And we'll also try to just keep a very low profile here in our snug little snow shelter. Okay, nope. Okay, I have to just man all the green, all the green. Okay, it's much less green now. And actually, I was looking for some screenshots, but the wind blowing the smoke horizontally is well, not only is it thwarting our water making efforts, it's also thwarting my artistic vision. Ah, well. Okay, still plenty windy out, but at least there's no more aurora danger. Okay. Obviously, wind coming in from this direction, so this fire placement is that's a strong no bueno. Can we find somewhere friendlier? Yeah, so if it's coming in this way, Could I maybe make a fire here? Maybe not. Okay, well, plan B. We're done here anyway. So let's take what we got. What we can do, we can just pop into the ice cave, start a fire there, make some water, and then I think what we'll do, we can just wander our way back to the peak cave, because I think yeah, because that should be right near where that momentum. Wait. Did we actually get a key for that though? We did not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just make absolutely sure. I'm not going to walk away and leave the key behind because that'd be fairly important, I would think. Well, okay. There's nothing. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh, hang on, no, because we're here. Okay, we're here at the mysterious signal fire. No, okay, yeah, the peak cave is over here. This thing's actually way down here. Okay, never mind. That's a place we just haven't been. Oh, right. Well, yeah, those MREs are half a kilogram each. We might as well start tucking into those. And they give us a little moisture too. So that's good. Okay, so we will go back to the peak cave eventually, just not now. And if that's the case, then I definitely think the play is to head back into the ice cave. And you know what? Astrid went to all the trouble of clearing a path in this scrub brush. It'd be a waste just to leave all those sticks sitting there. And you know, I am actually going to leave the birch there, if for no other reason than it's just a nice mile marker. So I know I will know where I am. Now, you will be heavy, but the nice thing is, if we're coming in from this side, we can actually go down, go down that one small climb without having to drop a whole mess of stuff. So in terms of action economy, you know, even though this coming this way takes longer, um, it's less tiring for Astrid because it's not a climb, and it means we can just carry around more of our filthy loot with us.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And really,
Okay.
for an inveterate loot goblin like me, anything that gives us the ability to carry around more loot is something to be devoutly wished. So we're going to do the thing we tried to do last night, but summarily failed. Make some water. And while we're doing that, we will see if we can pare down this pack a little bit. Okay. Actually, no, we'll hold on to the cured gut. We'll just drop that with the other curing guts we have at the far end of this cave. Probably same with the rabbit pelt. And we did pick up an extra hatchet, which, while nice, is also heavy. We have more flares. Is that Astrid is not hungry because she just had the MRE. The Mackinaw is definitely going to stay. That's definitely going to stay. You, however, are going to bite it. Hey, Killer Tuna, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Friday going so far? Oh yes, and while we're here, oh and yeah, did I, Danny? Did I give you a shout out? Did I think I gave you a shout out. I got streamer brain going here. Yeah, there you go. Yes, good to see you, Tuna. Welcome in. Can I check real quick? I don't. Can I brain harder? Oh, you know what? Did I? I did. Okay. Doing some spring clean. Well, yeah, it's mid-February. That's spring enough. As long as it's spring in your heart, that's the important thing. Okay, that's got. Oh, that's lovely. Oh wow, it turned to potable water in our hands. How about that? That's a neat magic trick. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do that again. And in the interim, let's use some of that fresh, fresh cloth. I'm gonna use the fishing tackle. We'll repair up our snow pants, showing a little bit of wear and tear. I think the Mac is going to travel with us. I don't know. Well, okay. I mean, okay. Depending on how heavy we are when we actually depart this zone. Apparently, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repair the. That's going to take an hour and 7. We actually don't have that much time left on the fire. There. Now we do. Come on, please, mouse. Please quit fighting me. There we go. Oh, geez. And we just got that done in time. Okay. Then we will not forget our cans or our charcoal. Yeah. Do you have a lot of spring cleaning ahead of you, Tuna? Now, man, you have a house with like a whole. You have a house that probably I assume needs room for an entire family. So more people and more room does tend to equal more stuff. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself I am the outlier in these sorts of things. You know, being able to pack up my whole life in like one suitcase, a backpack, and a laptop bag. It's You know, I am the unnatural one here. You might just trash everything. Oh, there's got to be some thrift stores or some Goodwill type place that'd be willing to take that stuff off your hands. Although I guess it also does depend on like what it is you're going to offload. You're kidding? Yeah, I figured you were. You donate clothing because it's better than the environment? Absolutely. Good shout by you. Did I? I should remember Zach's little hint of like using these sticks to point which way you're gonna go in these ice caves. But really, I mean, he did also say they're actually quite linear. That even though they have these old branching paths, they're either going to take you back where you started, or they'll take you the one way to the end. Yeah, I think I should. I mean, I'm on the matter of donating clothes. I mean, it feels like something I should do, but then again, it being a single male, my tendency is to basically wear clothes until they disintegrate really. Because like if it's little holes or like little busted seams here and there, I did in Life Imitating the Long Dark, I went and purchased myself an actual honest to goodness sewing kit to deal with like a couple busted hems, and then just I wanted to do that as opposed to just dropping more clothing off with a tailor and then spending the money. Okay, so now we have this cured gut with these cure-ing guts. Do I just want to leave the rat? I mean, the rabbit pelt is cured and it weighs like next to nothing. I did take the charcoal there. Okay, good. You wear clothing forever too? Okay. Yeah, stuff from 20 years ago, but the girls outgrow everything. Yeah, that is part of the growing up process is indeed growing up and out physically as well as like growing up mentally. Or that's the idea anyway. Whether the kids actually follow through on that, Okay, it sounded kind of windy out there, but let's double check. Kind of windy? Yeah, I think you can say that. It is reasonably unpleasant out of doors. So maybe we don't. Maybe we just hold off there. So yeah, Tuna, as you can see, we have recently been to the Signal Fire, and in a bit of good fortune, the first one we visited was actually the one that was live. So we picked up, all manner of just stupidly good loot. Oh yeah, let's check our skills. fire starting, creeping up there ever so slowly, and yeah, mending is going to take a dog's age. I like that. You have wood smoke in your veins. That seems like something that would be very unhealthy. Okay, well, if the game is going to insist on blizzarding, which is quite rude of it, I must say. Maybe we can take the opportunity to maybe catch some Zeds, if you will. Yeah, it sounds like the blizzard might still be going. Yep, the blizzard sure is still going. Well, I'm not sure what else we can necessarily do. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Oh, yeah, we're very close. We're very close, psychotic deer. Yeah, we're back on the other end of the old ice cave. So our home base isn't that far off, but I do not know HRV well enough to where we can just go wandering about in a blizzard and assume everything will be fine. Now this is an extra kilogram and a half. Like the intelligent thing to do would be to see. Yeah, they did. Okay, yeah, the smart plate would be just to shred it because I think we have another Mackinaw sitting somewhere in our collection, probably at probably at Mountaineers, but I just it hurts my heart. I can't harvest a Mackinaw jacket. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna eat these orgami's. There's no need to keep hauling those around. Get a fish on board? Yeah, no problem. Psychotic. We're happy to have people lurking or chatting, however they want to partake. Let's not do anything rash. Yeah, tuna. I mean, I have made some very questionable decisions in the course of playing this here video game, but sacking a Mackinaw jacket just to preserve a kilogram and a half of carrying capacity, I don't know that I can do it. Won't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Actually, no, I take that back. That would strictly be the prudent thing to do, but you know, the head says harvest it. The heart says yes, but Canada. Are you still blizzarding? You are still blizzarding. How bloody dare you? I think Lily stepped out for a bit. I think she said she would return. I think she has some IRL business to tend to. You know that stuff that annoyingly pops up every so often. Okay, yeah, I did just walk past every single thing. Okay, well, let's use our time if at all possible. Are there any tools that need help? Not really. Well, though, actually, I say that. We actually could, burn through the rest of this whetstone. If we just drop that one. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, yeah, the blizzards I've been encountering here in HRV, they seem to be of a pretty consistently long run. Okay, it sounds quieter out there. Okay, there we go. Yes, you were right, psychotic deer. Is either going to be a long one or is going to peter out here very quickly. And I will say, well, I have joked that my tactic for tricking the game into stopping blizzarding is sharpening my tools. But obviously, that's just confirmation bias talking. Okay, I do have. Yeah, we do have a large amount of stuff that would be best dropped off back at home base. So why don't we do that? So we're going to have to mosey down, back down onto Hushed River, if I remember correctly. Cross that. And then make our way back up to the cave. I think, yeah, because yeah, that's a climb, and there was no climb involved on the way here. A couple steep slopes, yes, but no like actual climb. Do I feel like dealing with you? I I don't know that I do, if I'm particularly honest. What do you say? Instead of all that, we just jump across here real quick and see if a wolf can cross a log bridge. Wait, negative, Ghost Rider. That pattern is full. Did I? Did I just? No, I couldn't have. Well, I guess if this is the ice cave we just left, and we somehow did a full... No, no, this is not. This is a new ice cave. Are we in Shea Sketchy? Actually, you know what? I'm going to use a flare. We have way too many of these things. And if this is where Sketchy is, we need to be able to switch to a weapon with a quickness. Because if we have the lantern out, then Astrid feels the need to take the time and turn the knob, turn off the lantern, and by that time Sketchy will be nomming on Astrid, and we don't want that. Oh, hello. Just torch laying out.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You're no Megatorch, but you'll do. Now maybe it's just me, which is always a possibility, but... Or maybe it's just the effect of being in an ice cave, you know, with all the ambient noise one could ever want. But it does feel like the road flares are much less deafeningly loud. Now, did I just do a circle? I did not. Okay, where are we though? Seriously? Clean the baseboards downstairs and Quinn dumped salt all over the kitchen floor to mix. No, no. Oh, I mean that is both hilarious and awful. Yeah, that's a push. Now the question then becomes, did Quinn try to make snow angels in her quote-unquote snow? Oh, there you are, you little so-and-so. Well, he definitely plugged him. You found out because she got salt in her eye. Oh, no. I see you. I see you there, bud. Now, the thing is, you're going to go over there, and then you're going to turn around and you're going to re-aggro on me all over again. Been nice knowing you, Sketchy. And by nice, I mean not the least bit nice. Yep. Oh, jeez. Here layeth Sketchy. He died doing what he loved. Getting shot. And if you got that reference, congratulations, you're old. Okay, so now that we have that problem cleared up, let's see what Sketchy was guarding. I was sure wolves cannot get into caves. Normally they cannot, TX, with one exception. That was not any wolf. That was not just any wolf. That was Sketchy. This is the only spot in the map where you will find an indoor wolf. Sketchy spawns in this particular cave here in HRV. And Sketchy got his name because his his pathing and his his movement has caused a great amount of angst. To be like, ooh, survive the outdoors, fire starting book, yes, 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 love it. But yeah, he takes some weird pathing in here. And his pathing is weird even for a wolf in the long dark. So he has been dubbed Sketchy. We got another. Oh, we have another more climbing. Gosh darn it, Miss Fluffy. Well, there is. You know what? Fluffy is still in the game. Not where she once was, but she's still out there. Now, what? Yes, she is in the Bleak Inlet Cannery now. No, this is where we just came from. If we want to keep traveling. Oh, hello.
We'll take it.
Well, you're definitely not a Megatorch. Okay, what do we need to drop? Well, we need to drop a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. Come on! There, okay. This is such a short climb. You'd think there'd be some way to cheese it, but alas, no. But yeah, well, I shouldn't say this isn't strictly the only indoor wolf. There is Scruffy as well. Is this? I gotta say that boy, that sure looks like an exit. Oh, okay. How stupid are we gonna be? Okay. Oh, he's the only indoor wolf we care to recognize. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Scruffy has always been the poor relation. All right, yet another aurora. That's 2 auroras in 2 nights. Yeah, Fluffy. Well, yeah, no, Fluffy. We're talking about Scruffy. Scruffy is the one in Desolation Point. Yes, yeah, Scruffy is the weird uncle who lives in some far-flung corner of the country who no one particularly cares to think about and or visit. Okay, yeah, that's where we just came from. You know, and I say that as the distant relation who lives in some far-flung corner who no one cares to visit. And I guess, yeah, technically, I do count as an uncle now, since I have cousins who have had offspring. Yeah, I guess that's it for up there. Wait, so now where did? Okay, no, this is okay. So it spat us out there, wherever there is. I no 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 no. I said we were okay. Can we go with this? Okay, yeah, we can go with that. I do appreciate that these very short climbs are at least they're goatable on the way back.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Yeah, I did say we were going to make our way back to home base, and we are going to do that. Although we have checked off another thing from our HRV to-do list. So we've been to the signal fire. We have found one of the 2 mementos. Or no, we found one of the 2 notes anyway. We need to find the actual cache. And we have paid a visit to Sketchy. Matter of fact, I think that's the whole family now. Yeah, because we visited. Who do we visit first? I think we visited Fluffy first, and then Scruffy, and now Sketchy. Is that? Oh, right. That is that's a little Sketch. Just chilling in the middle of a rock. I said that blood dried up real quick. So if you're not looking for if you're not looking for Sketchy's last hiding place, you never know he was there. But we can't feel too confident because we do have confirmation that Sketchy can respawn and does respawn. Not a fan of how you have to do the dishes more than once, like in your lifetime. Well, I mean you don't have to. Oh, another pry bar, 2 pry bars. In this zone of all places. I mean, you could always invest in. I mean, if you didn't give a damn about the environment, you could invest in paper plates and make everything disposable, or you go full paleo and just eat everything with your hands. But then you'd have to prepare them in a non-dirty dish making way too. And well, I don't know how viable that is. Hinterland, we need more wolves, says TX. That is, let it be known for the record, that is a minority opinion here on this channel. I think there is a sufficient number of wolves. Now and forever. Okay. I think we're near the place where we came in. I feel reasonably certain about that because I remember seeing that the one dead end with the one piece of firewood. Yep, there we are. And we are not going out in that nonsense. No way, no how. No, I want steak. I want steak. I don't want to go out. Yeah, it spat us out there. I think we're here. Where that is, Valley View? Yeah. Where's the Valley View? Is it Vista Point? Valley View. I think that looks like Point. So yeah, we're here. We just want to wander our way over there. But wandering through an open field is not the kind of thing you do during an aurora if one wishes to live. And I don't know about y'all, I would very much prefer to keep Astrid on the alive side of the ledger. Okay, now we do have some heaviness with us. So might as well see if we can shed some weight this way. And plus the nasty dog food will also get us just that little bit of hydration. Yeah, they still got half a day worth of MRE. Perfectly fine. So the aurora will certainly be gone by the time we wake up. Question is, nope. Yep, I kind of figured we wake up to a blizzard because that's just what we do here. And unfortunately, we're fully rested, so we can't sleep the blizzard away. You'll allow for now? That's very magnanimous of you, TX. Okay, it does still sound for all the world like it's blizzarding out there. And that's because it is. Yeah. Barely set foot outside the cave and already we have 3 down arrows. Okay, well. Shucks. That's what I have to say about that. Okay. So while we're stuck here, we'll top that off. We have more land boil back at home base, but what I would really like to do. Is this going to get us to fire starting 5? Oh, I hope so. I am. Or is it going to do the troll thing where it leaves us like a millimeter short? Okay, well the game did troll us, but it definitely left us more than a millimeter short. Man, it looked on the display like it was going to cover the rest of it. I'm wondering if the XP projections might be a little wonky because like I think it was the previous stream or the one before that we had a mending book that if you looked at it from from this menu it wasn't going to give us any XP at all, but we did get eventually we did get the points for it, so that wasn't an issue. It's very strange. It's the entire book. Well, yeah, that's just it. I mean, we finished the book. And we ended up getting what I guess what it looked like it should have been like the whole chunk of XP, but it was very strange. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Oh wait. We do still have. Yeah, we have 2 extra cans. Drop. Yep. It's okay. We finished the book. We got the XP, and we can drop the extra weight. So that's fine. Let me just reorient myself here. Okay, yeah, we're here. Yeah, the other side of that cave dropped us there. And we want to go this way. Yeah, at midday, so the temperature is fairly agreeable. And Astrid is ever so slightly winded from that intensive research she was doing. There's a That's a random climbing point, isn't it? Didn't I mean? Although I guess if there's no other way to get from the riverbed up to wherever that is, I guess it's not that nonsensical. As for us, I don't think we really need to do that. When we can take that log up there, and then we can be on the opposite side. Is that what we want to do? I think it is. Or just take the long way around. Maybe just take the long way around. Although, hold up. Is that a maple sapling I spy? I mean, we do have travel plans, but I mean, yep, there, yep, sure enough. Okay, this is probably not the way we're supposed to get down here, but that's how we're gonna get down here. Oh boy. Hang on. Well, may no, that drop looks like it would hurt. But I don't see one. Well, is there one that wouldn't?
It's so cold. What is it? I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Well, it didn't hurt in the way I thought it would. I thought we were going to hit rock and then be subject to the force of gravity, but instead, thank you, game. You are no help at all. Instead, we kind of dropped Astrid right into the waterfall. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm on fire.
There we go. And you know what? Just, we got enough of them. Pop a coal on there. And do we have coffee? Well, we have coffee we can make. No, actually, no, we don't. Because we need water. Try to make coffee with 0.01 liters of water, you're chewing on coffee grounds. And that might be a thing in Project Zomboid. It's not a thing in the Long Dark. We'll take our newfound lovely cup of coffee. We'll give it the old jiggle jiggle. There we go. Gimme, gimme. We might as well. Okay, that... weather turning. Okay, mapping takes about 10 minutes. That's respectable, I think. Ooh, good pull, Astrid. Here. Ditch those crappy torches. Okay. Have our nice fresh cup of coffee. And we keep on keeping on. Yeah, we're still making our way. Oh, so hello there, replacement piece of coal. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, so we're back on this side of Hushed River, and we see where those birch saplings used to be. Okay, now the climbing point was just across the river, so I think we might actually want to go this way, I think. And crows are just having themselves a time, wherever they are. Okay, so now thinking this through, what do we do once we return more of this, our ill-gotten loot to our forward operating base? Well, we actually went on quite a wander. Um, Basically went up and around through 2 ice caves. We found the Peak Cave, found several waterfalls, found one memento, or memento, not momento. Hey, there we are. I knew the back of that rock looked familiar. So we'll come right back up here to our new tool stash. Oh, sorry, I have to remember we didn't even pick up the second hunting knife that we found at the cave by Watchful Falls. Yeah, it just didn't feel quite right, to be honest. I mean, whoever that person was, they went to a lot of trouble to put that knife in that wolf's back. It feels rude to try to undo their handiwork. Go reload here real quick and keep all the revolver shell casings in kind of a tight little grouping. There are no containers into which to place everything, so we're just gonna have to make sure that whatever we want to take with us is in a conveniently located, highly visible spot. And these are, well, okay, nope, the wolf pelt is almost cured. Those are almost cured. Oh, right, we have our new maple sapling and our rabbit pelt. Okay, we did make note of that. We'll have to go back and grab those at some point. And would we call that like the west-northwest ice cave? Let's see, we're here. Yeah, because that's there. That goes there. The other ice cave goes there. So that would be an accurate description. Okay, so now, question. So what is our to-do list? We visited Sketchy. They sent our regards. We found the signal fire. We Oh yeah, we found the note for one memento cache, and then we found the location for the other one. Although we didn't. That was the one for which we did not have a key. Yeah, the note we found would send us over here somewhere. But the one, what was it, the Peak? Was it Peak Cave? Yeah, the Peak Cave, which was like somewhere hereabouts. That one needed a key. Well, yeah, okay. Here's what I think we'll do. Yeah, because we want to get to that ice cave. Because that's the closest to here. But to get there, we need to go. Well, we basically need to go back where we came from. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. So we go back across, down onto, I guess back down to Hush River, and then, yeah, then make our way across there. Now, the question is, do we travel with what we have? I think so. Yeah, we got fire starting mats, we got meds, we dropped off all our excess clothing. We have some food. I mean, obviously we get more along the way. It's not much, but we can leave that whetstone behind. We have one. Not that our tools are in great need of help, but that's fine. Um, and yeah, we have some cloth and leather in case we need repairs. Yeah, and as you'll see, TX, I am a, I am one of those planner types. You know, I can frustrate people. I don't always stick to said plan, but I do like to have one, even if it just serves as something from which to deviate. Now we are quite late in the day. Okay. Yeah, we got those. Oh, geez, we have 12. Okay, we probably don't need 12 coal. There. Okay. That should help a fair bit. All right. Yeah, so I think let's go back to the other ice cave, the one, was it Valley Vista? Because then if we go through there, we blithely ignore the remains of Sketchy, and then we can sleep in there. We'll also need to climb, but we have sticks. We can definitely ditch sticks. Oh, hi, bear. Yeah. So remembering what I said about deviating, oh shush you. Sounded like the bear kind of got caught on repeat there. Hey there, dear. I'd bug out if I were you. Yeah, okay, so minor annoyance, but okay, no, we're not. We're not goading down there, that's for damn sure. Right? Right? Uh, well, okay, but is that even where we want to go? Okay, bear is wandering off. Yeah, maybe we make another break for it. Oh, let's at least be smart about how we get down from here. Yeah. And now, as a consequence of my talking myself into equating uh, chunks of scrub brush uh, with loot and adventure, now every time I see one of those, I my brain invariably goes, "Ooh, we can we need to go check that out. It could be loot." But no, sometimes it's just a pile of scrub brush. Have we checked this, Carl Bob? We have checked this, Carl Bob. Which, now that I say that, there is another pile of scrub brush right down there. Like you when you see T. Oh, okay, that counts too. You know what? Okay, we're well, also why? What is Astrid standing on? Game? Does gravity not? Does gravity not apply in Canada? I am confused. Oh, oh, the rose hips. You see them. You can't let them be. Yep, I definitely understand that impulse. And I would imagine, like, if you're used to playing on higher difficulties where you need to make a lot of T's, that is probably a very good impulse to have. Another climb?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're right up on a cliff. Where are we going, game? The fact that there was scrub brush there to take out suggests we have not been this way before. But, oh, why, hello there. I think we found our cave. But just to be sure, we'll perch Astrid upon this precarious ledge. Okay, yep. That's at least 3 times we have mapped that very part of the zone. But you know what? Yeah, it's of all the renewable resources in the long dark, charcoal is one of them. Yeah, it's at least as renewable as like sticks, more so than crow feathers. Okay. So unless Sketchy's respawn rate is stupendously high, we should be able to meander through this cave with impunity. And I think given the hour, we'll get to the other side. And then sleep. Oh, really? Maybe we'll just sleep in the room with the rope climb. Maybe that would make the most sense. You got that nice big atrium. You got those massive limbs we could chop up if we need to. No, that's the way we came in, dum-dum. We're not to the other side. And of course, having a fully rested Astrid means that's just that much less loot we have to leave behind when the actual climb happens. Although in truth, most of the way will probably be like sticks and water. Although we'll definitely shed what we can. That is a dead end. Right. Well, that's one less torch we have to carry around. Just gotta keep things positive. Okay, yeah, we hadn't passed through this room previously, so that suggests we are, in fact, on the right track. And now I'm finding myself just looking at rocks. See if I can find the spot where we left Scruffy. Okay, okay, we are actually just over. We could make the climb now if we were to lose, say, about 1.5 kilograms of sticks. Like so. That's fine, Astrid. Okay, So we did find the other end. Hmm. Okay, so not that illuminating, but at the very least, it's confirmation we are where we want to be. I also love how bright it is in this exact spot. Now, probably doesn't mean we can like do any of the things that would require light, like clothing repairs or whatnot, or reading. It just feels like you could. Although maybe that's also just an artifact of the game, acknowledging that there is still a sliver of sunlight left out there, but not anything you'd want to rely on. Yeah, Astrid, not exactly tired. Also, just a note, why am I still carrying around a can opener if we have nothing that comes in a can? Again, it's only a quarter of a kilogram, but these little things add up. And honestly, like, why am I carrying 33 crow feathers for a third of a kilogram? Probably because if I were to dump them in our little storage cave, um, I'd have to pick them up one by one when the time came to bug out. And, well, I can't be bothered. All right, so we'll give Astrid a solid night's rest. And in the morning, it's time for exploration. Although, maybe not just now. Because it is still quite dark out there. Oh, come on. Um, this is the way out. Yes? Yep. Pitch black, but apparently it's there. Okay. Ooh, wow.
Looks like I made it
Wow.
through another night.
Look at that sunrise. Okay. Actually, let's do pick up some sticks while we're out here. If for no other reason, then we'll have oh, there's a wolfie right out there. We'll come to you shortly. But we might have to make a fire so we can generate some more charcoal. Can't take your eyes off the road. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And again, I just, this is me and my sense of impunity for having cooking 5 and then no longer feeling the need to grind a bunch of cooking XP. Yes, yes.
I think I can use this.
Astrid, my dear. It came from your inventory mere seconds earlier, and now you're telling me you think you can. No, never mind. Never mind. There's a log bridge up there. Wonder how we get up there. All right, real quick map check. Okay, we came out of here. We need to go kind of a northeast-ish from where we came out of the ice cave. Yeah. If and or when I do start playing Loper on a regular basis, TX, I imagine I will come much closer to your view on the need to keep picking up rose hips and mushrooms. So obviously there will be much less space to be cavalier about walking past resources. We have another wall of scrub brush. I think we all know what that means. That's right. Adventure! Loper is a challenge? Absolutely. And the thing is, like, this is... I mean, I could... I could. I feel like I might be able to take a stab at Loper, but again, this is like my third Stalker run. It feels... I only started playing Stalker in, like, what? November? Mid-November? And for me to suddenly go, yeah, that's good. Let's jump up to Loper. It feels kind of presumptuous on my part. More coal? Yes, please.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can, but you won't. It's the more the hoarder in UTX. I can't play on Pilgrim. You'd be carrying 100 kilograms. Yep, that's. I know that feeling well. That's why they call it the Pilgrim Loot Shuffle. Okay, cave here. The memento cache should be right nearby. You don't grab every resource on Loper. You leave something for day 200. That makes sense, Tuna. Your PB is 73, but one day you'll be ready, and there will be rose hips left. That's actually really sound. Because you don't... I mean, it's hard to know what you need, necessarily, but at the same time, like, stopping and grabbing every cattail, every mushroom, every rose hip. One, it's going to weigh you down, and two, especially if you're out exposed to the elements on Loper, it might not necessarily be the wisest use of your time. You leave a lot of supplies in your pit stop path, then you like being a cave goblin on Loper a lot. Oh, okay. You got little supply caches here and there. That would also make sense. Okay, it's... Okay, yeah, cave here. The map makes it look like the memento cache is right nearby. But we shouldn't be looking for a lockbox, because there was no key. So it's either one of those caches that are just sitting out, like one of those little metal boxes, or they did the really sneaky thing and hid it in one of those, in the loose bark on one of the trees. Although you think they'd say so, they usually do. They usually say like in a hollowed out stump. And I'm not seeing anything of the sort. Oh, you think you saw it, dear? It's a sneaky one. Well, well, here. I'm going to do my thing. Because this is something I set out to do anyway. Okay, from the climb where, no, we're here, actually. Yeah, I think we are past it a bit. Is that? Nope, that's just a rock. A rock. Oh, they didn't do the rock thing again, did they? There. I'll console myself with a stick. Yeah, cave is there. And it should be just off to the north and east. Okay, if we yeah, if we turn it back to the cave, it should be like off to the left. That rabbit is hiding something. I know it is. If it was innocent, it wouldn't run like that. Okay, no loose bark there. Or there. Or there. Or there. And then we did the full figure 8. Don't make me come shake you down, rabbit, because I will do it. No. And no. Hey, real quick, let me just go back to the memento, make sure I'm not missing something important. Stash it in a place you'll know. Oh, well, that's not the least bit helpful. Thank you, game. It's right by the climbing point. Of course it is. Wait. That's not a cache. This is another message. They went in but never came out. I waited 5 days. No more. Oh, that's just a hint. Okay. Well, I don't have a mountaineering rope to deploy, game. I'm sorry to tell you. Reclusive Falls. Oh. Whoever they were, they went into Sketchy's cave, and they never came out. And Sketchy must have really did a number on him, because I didn't see any bones in there. Okay, well, Tuna, if you are watching, I hope this is giving you the joy that I deprived you of when I kind of sashayed my way to the Forlorn Muskeg cache too quickly for people's liking. Because this one is... You're watching and eating cheese. Okay, well, that is... I am happy to be providing you at least as much entertainment as the cheese. Also, important stuff. What kind of cheese? It's not... No, it's clearly not in. Wait, hang on. Madre de Dios. Wait, no, how? Okay, Okay. Map says cave there. Memento cache there. There is a clear gap between them. Cave here. Memento cache the other way. White cheddar with a red pear. Nice pairing. Pairing. I'll tell you what. Am I gonna do? You know what? No. We found the cache. That is what's important. Oh yeah. Arrow shaft. Arrow shaft. Arrowhead. Arrowhead. Feather. 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 Okay. Okay. Right. There's the sound I'm never prepared for, because I have to remind myself, no, you have to quote unquote close the rock cache, and that just sounds weird. You know what? Let's just take Astrid, pop her in here. What can we feed her with? Well, yeah, part of the reason it's sneaky is because, like, the map appears to be misleading. You know, that's... I mean, that... It looks like it should be, like, one, it should be, it looks more than, like, 2 paces outside the mouth of the cave, but also, it looks like it should be, like, if you're coming out to the cave, it should be off to the left, but it's actually off to the right. I am, you know, my Cub Scout mind is annoyed that things have turned out this way. It should not be like this. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But hey, that is... Well... Okay, well, no, that's one... So that's one cache found. Okay, no, that's one cache opened 2 caches found. We just don't have the key to open the other cache. I tell you what, as long as we're here, let's keep wandering this direction and see what we can see. Yeah, there's the climbing spot. Oh, was that just another way up here? Sure is. Can we even get up here? I don't think we can. Can we? Really? Okay, no. I don't know. I've never tried the fireplace trick before. I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to work. You know, I'll leave that for people who are actually good at the game. Although it does, you know, okay, that's probably just like a one-way point of travel there. Although that does suggest there is something up there worth getting to. Question now is how do we get there? Because it didn't look like there's any side paths or whatnot up here. Hey, Chanelia, welcome in. You can't go up there. Okay, yeah, kind of. Oh, we can't go up there the way we were trying, anyway. There must be a way up there. Have you been in the Lonely Cave? Which one is the Lonely Cave? And we were just in that cave. Yeah, that one right there. You're still stepping in salt. Oh no. Oh, right. Let me. There we go. Oh gosh, and Tuna, did I shout you out? I can't remember. Did I? I did. Okay, good. All right. I want to make sure I hit anyone who comes in there. But good to see you, Chanelia. Welcome in. Yeah. Which one is the Lonely Cave? I am not that versed in HRV, so um, I might have and then just not known it. Okay, yeah, and we did. This is the yeah, there is the scrub brush. We had to cut our way through to get here. So the ice cave should be right up ahead. Where the moose spawn is by Monolith. Oh wait. The cave that's on the back end that you pass on the way to Peak Cave, I think it is. Because I've been there, the one with the grisly murder scene in there. More middle of the map, up. Well, let's see. Lonely Cave. We've been in all the ice caves, as far as I know. We've been in the one signal fire. That's ice cave. That's an ice cave. Yeah, there's the lake cave back there. And we've been in several no-name caves. I don't know that we've been in a lonely cave. I am curious. Okay, where, just out of curiosity, we're not necessarily going to take this, but where does this climbing point go? It goes, well, it goes down, strangely enough. Oh, wait, is that down by where the entrance to the zone? I think it is. So the monolith cave or the cave, there's a cave that's hard to get into. When you enter the region and you look straight ahead, you see a fallen tree trunk bracking in the how's that? Oh, oh, okay, yes. I know the tree bridge you're talking about. If that's the one, then no. Yeah, if it's the one that you pass, like if that's the tree bridge you come in right when you come into the zone, I have not gone across that because I did not figure out how to get up there. But this does look familiar because I remember taking that log bridge up there. But that'll actually take us down to the bottom of the zone where, because down there, down there is, I think down over there is where like where the campfire is for Darkwalker. So do we maybe want to take this rope and then go? But then how would that get us up there? I do not know. Can we? Oh, can we even climb? Well, actually, we're pretty close. You are near the entrance. Okay, yeah. So that's why this all looks so familiar to me. Hmm. Because right now I'm of two minds. The play for the long-term mind says, go back to base, drop stuff off, try again. Or we could just keep wandering and see if we can find a way to get to either, what did you say, that was the Lonely Cave, or I guess to the, where would, maybe the other note is at the other signal fire, the non-active one? Because I'm trying to think what other points of interest there might be. The Lonely Cave is above the Connection Cave. Well, okay. If we are at the top of the zone, could we access the log bridge that takes us to the Lonely Cave? Because if we're near the entrance to the region, like Chanelia says, and I believe you, we shouldn't be too far from where that log bridge is that you see when you first come in out of the transition cave. Well, I see more scrub brush, and as we have determined, scrub brush leads to adventure. Although, okay, do we need to? Oh, yeah, we actually need to do one of these. Unfortunately, we cannot just sashay our way through. You can picture the damn thing. I can't remember how you got. That's fine. Hey, I am. Ooh, ooh. I see log bridge. Also, how many sticks are we carrying? 45. Okay. That's. Maybe we don't need 45 sticks on us. I'm just gonna say. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see this. Yeah. So, looks like that's a one-way trip down right back to the entrance, which is something to remember. But even more importantly, I think we were on the log bridge that that Tuna mentioned. Were we going to the Lonely Cave? Well, we're going there now, Chanelia. Astrid has a very loose itinerary. Basically, we're out here to wander and learn and map and loot. Because I knew next to nothing about this zone coming into it. But, well, this is certainly a cave, and it certainly looks lonely. It says it's lonely. You got to take Many Falls Vista or an ice cave. Looks like you're on. Well, here we are. We have food. And we have advanced guns. Yes, plan A, do everything. Plan B, C, plan A. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But here we are. And you know what? I am so elated that we are here. I'm going to use my last piece of charcoal. Okay. Yeah, if you squint real close, you can kind of see the text for Lonely Cave. But yeah, that's not too far off from where we. Yeah, because this cave over here has kind of been our operating base. HRV is the only reason you forced yourself to map without any help, and you still can't remember it. You're mapping it too? You're not done? Can't get. Oh, no problem at all, Chin. I really appreciate folks stopping by and chipping in. I am happy for this to be a team effort. Okay, so we did hit the Lonely Cave. It had an amount of loot. I don't think we need to drop down to the entrance to the entrance to the zone just yet. So how about we actually make our way back to Oh, you have to stay close for the map of the cave. Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing this for Faithful Cartographer, so I'm less fussed about that. But that is good to know. Thank you. Um. Oh, right. Yeah, we were supposed to go through here. Yes. Yeah, we did go through there. Yeah. You're off for a bit? Okay, Tuna. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy your cheese and pear. And I hope the salt doesn't keep plaguing you for too long. Although, if you look on the bright side, you won't have any you won't have a slug problem in there for a good long while. Just gotta focus on the positives. Now, why did I do that? Just, I'm just walking back and forth now. No, what we need to do. So we're gonna go back across this log bridge again. We're gonna go back across the threshold of the scrub brush. Yeah, we don't need advanced guns, because we're already at rifle 5, so it won't do much for us. It will do little for Astrid's mighty intellect. Now, it would have been super useful if we had found, say, a climbing rope up there, but you know, the game wasn't going to be that nice to us, unfortunately. Now we have a fair bit of daylight left. So what do we want to do with it? What could we do? Well, again, and we could double back to home base, but I mean, we're not actually carrying around that much stuff. You can take the rope from one side, put it on the other. Sure. And you can also arrive without. Yeah, I think part of my concern there, Janelia, is I'm not entirely sure where we're going on those ropes. Okay, well, I mean, I say that the one where the rope is currently would take us down to, um, a place I kind of know. Again, just from running back and forth there in Darkwalker. Okay, yeah, there's our ice cave, as marked by our torch. Yeah, so we're there, and there's a climb point there. And that's the cave we went to. And then somewhere up here, maybe up here even, or there? Oh wait, maybe yeah, somewhere around here is going to be that spot where we were trying to fireplace trick our way up to and failed miserably. So the question is, how do we get up there? Yeah, that rope exists. When you discovered you had the trouble making two ropes you could have avoided. You almost cried. Oh no! Yeah, the climbing is definitely a hassle, but it's also kind of almost a necessary hassle because with all the verticality in this zone. Yeah, so if we were to take this rope down, that would put us there, like when you're coming down immediately at the entrance to after the entrance to the zone, and like you take that log bridge there across, and there's Deer Corcus. I mean, we could take it down, but we'd also have to come back up. And getting back up would be the hard part, because Astrid is below half fatigue. You know what? No. Yeah, we're gonna see where that goes. It feels like that could go somewhere we want to be, but obviously I don't know for sure. So here's what we're gonna do. How much water do we have? Well, we have almost no water. Okay. We could also use some food, but you know what? There's a nice big stack of wolf steaks just sitting out there waiting to be harvested. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pick up that pile of 25 odd sticks that we dropped there, and then gonna put them in the cave or by the cave. We'll go harvest off the wolf over there. We'll make some dinner out of him. We'll make some water, probably in the cave, just to be on the safe side. And then in the morning, weather permitting, we'll take that rope that is installed down there. We'll take the log bridge across to the Deer Corcus, and then we'll wander without going all that far, just trying to see what we can see. Because it feels like whatever, yeah, whatever was behind that one-way ledge can't be too far off. It feels like it should be on this elevation as well. So there would probably be another climb on the other side of that. It's basically a hill, and you go around it. Okay. That sounds like something Astrid can do. So we will do that in the morning. Oh, yeah, that will also have another fringe benefit of making the fire to cook the meat and make the water is we'll have another nice big stack of charcoal for more mapping. Huzzah!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Yeah. I'm just reminding myself, with the potential for also some long vertical climbs in the near future. We'll also want to make some coffee before Astrid sets out in the morning. 'Cause However, our goat juices are still holding in there. Okay, we can probably hold off on those until we absolutely need them. Now, so what else do we want out of our time here? So let's say we find the other signal fire and we find the key to the other memento cache, which we know needs a key. We have visual confirmation of that. What else do we want out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think we've done most of like the baseline stuff we wanted. So would we, I don't know, would we pack up and go? Try to stay here longer? I'm honestly not sure. Because what other zones do we have yet to hit this run? We haven't done we haven't done, well, yes, that is factually correct. We have not done Blackrock, kind of by design. We haven't. No, just. Thank you. Drop. As I said, we haven't done Broken Railroad. Just because we kind of did that to death last time. And we haven't done the connector zones, Keeper's Pass, north and south either. No. We have no sign of any other wolfies up here, so we can just go ahead and harvest with impunity. Now, only 3 kilograms of meat, huh? That's not great. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is also the
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
there's also the not insignificant matter of the new zones, if we wanted to go there. But do I? I'm not sure. This run I kind of wanted to focus on.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Steady on, Astrid. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on the existing zones and finding all the new stuff there is to see in there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, you got a little something to say about everything, don't you there, Astrid? All right, all right, all right. I guess I am still carrying around two mag lenses, so that's one thing we could drop. Speaking of carrying around too much loot. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Friday's off to a fantastic start. We are just hopping and bopping and popping around HRV. Oh, yeah. You're doing okay? Good to hear.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Very good. Very good. Let's make sure Astrid does not lose her well drank. Oh, fine. There we go. There we go. And you go over there, and the wolf meat goes over there. And where can we put Astrid? Bedroll down right there. Very nice. Down to 79%. Okay. We might actually want to use the one of the bear hides we've got carrying back in Milton when we're done here. As you know, 79% is still way better than like your baseline bedroll, but still. You know, we want to take good care of our things, or at least this particular thing. I imagine you've seen the Dev Diary Packer. You got any thoughts on that? Now you're a console player. I imagine you're not thrilled by having to wait another month or so. Go. Lovely.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
You will do no such thing, Astrid. Okay, that's a little bitty one. There we go. Excellent. Now how about you do that all over again?
I'm gonna need to rest.
Yeah, so far, Packer, the verdict, at least from the folks who've been hanging out in chat, is very much a mixed bag. Yeah, 50 calories worth of wolf. That's not much. It does sound. I could understand if Hinterland's instinct was to actually hold off on the PC update to make sure everyone gets, I guess, part 2 of the update series at once. So, I mean, given everything that they've made the console players way through so far in this saga, it would be the kind thing to do, really. And you know, as someone who plays on PC rather than console, I'd be all for it. Okay, we got just shy of 1.5 liters. You know, let's go. We'll do 1 more liter, because Astrid's going to wake up thirsty. She always does. Astrid's a hot sleeper, which I guess, given the amount of clothing we have her in, that's not entirely surprising. And the fact she is in a comfy, but heavy bearskin bedroll. There we go. Okay. And yeah, Astrid is well and truly exhausted. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot the thing I said I was going to do. Yeah, we need to make that coffee. So we need to make the 24%. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. any of the preemptive inventory management we can do, because we're going to be climbing in the morning. We can take care of that. Those torches are fine. Okay, yeah, we're at just shy of 44, and we have 13 pieces of coal on us. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. And we can have that dog food in the morning too, if we were so inclined. Okay, so just pop Astrid into bed and give her a solid 10 hours. And we know we can do that, Packer, because we've already had our meeting with Sketchy. And yeah, Lord Sketchington has been dealt with in the proper fashion. So go ahead and have that. Did we wake up to another blizzard?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, how? Well, yeah, first and foremost, let's just check the weather. Because blizzards are not climbing weather. You just lit a lot of torches, flares, and 2 lanterns at the top of the DP lighthouse. I thought, ooh. I hope you got a screenshot of that, TX. That does sound neat. Yep, we woke up to another blizzard. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, I think I tried something similar. The first time the Darkwalker challenge came around, when there was no way to win it, you just you're basically like rushing for however many it was, like 6 or 7, yeah, like 6 or 7 notes. I ended my run. You had to get like 6 or 7 notes to get the badges. I ended my run in the Broken Railroad hunting lodge, and I had like a silly amount of flares. So I threw torches and blue flares and red flares just from I threw them from the stairs, then I threw them into all corners of the hunting lodge. It looked really neat. Obviously, it did not end well for poor old Astrid, but that's fine. You know, there's no way to win at that point because Ash Canyon was not yet a thing. Right.
Drop any of this gear.
Don't want to forget our charcoal. No, it still sounds like it's blizzarding out there. And that's because it is. Well, the game's just not going to be very nice to us, is it? Well, I guess we can use this time to further cull the old inventory. So we need to shed 1.5 kilograms. Well, the 4 kilograms of coal we're carrying around, that might be a good start, you think? We can ditch some water. Or we could just drop, say, 10 sticks, and then we're basically there. by 0.02. I think we can manage. Okay, cool, awesome, fantastic. And hey, presto, suddenly we're underweight again. And we have our crampons on. We have our crampons on. And we haven't taken our crampons off in quite some time, because it. And we have the ear wrap, but that's just been kind of bopping around with us. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take this rope right here, and we're going to take it down, and then we're going to grab on, we're going to get on that log bridge, walk up that way, and then we're going to, I think Janelia said it's basically a hill, so we're going to walk around the hill, and then basically see what we can see. And if there's not that much there, then we'll just turn around and come right back. Because right now our goals are find the other signal fire and then find the note and key. Really? Well, you're not wasting any time, are you, bud? I'd like my arrow, please. Arrow, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, as as trash as I am with aiming much of the time, I have worked out a little system with the wolves. The idea is you draw them in, and then you take a couple steps back, and when you draw the bow, you aim right in front of in front of their nose. So when they do keep charging, they end up running right into where your arrow is going to be. That's a bear. Boy, we just landed in a rough neighborhood, didn't we? Good grief. Okay, yeah, we don't even want to be down here. We want to be up there. Because that right there is the log bridge we were shooting for. And how did we get up there? Not from here. Don't mind us, bear. We're just passing through. And that's another wolf. Just right there up over the ledge. I can see it. Because the game's not even going to let me up there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, that's a bear cave right there. Just gonna keep on moving. But this is starting to look more familiar because I remember racing along this this stretch here, trying desperately to find how to get up and out of the zone in the Darkwalker challenge. Yeah, see, in Darkwalker, the visibility is much poorer than it is on a gorgeous sunny day like this. But yeah, you're just trying to get up those steep slopes, and the game wasn't letting me, and I was getting kind of annoyed. Then you just keep working your way down, and then eventually you will find a spot where you can shimmy your way up like we just did. And then normally you would just take that log bridge and then go up and then up and then out. But that's not what we're going to do just now. Instead, we're going to go over this way. Yeah, and that right there is the climb we just took. A very roundabout way of getting here, but it's HRV. Roundabout paths are the name of the game. Listen to me talking like I know the first thing about this zone. Okay. So, oh, well, there's a... backpack with still more loot.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Game really wants us to have can opener. Okay, well, we have good mapping weather, so let's take advantage of it.
This pack is getting kind of
Okay, yeah, we're here. We want... no, we were here. And somewhere up there is... well, it's the inaccessible place we were previously. Well, Chanelia described this as a hill that you're supposed to go around. I do not see a safe way around that way. I think we have to go down some. And then I guess work our way around to what will apparently be a considerable climb. Okay, no, I definitely know what this is. Okay, yeah, so if we go through this rock passageway and then climb down, that'll take you down to the ravine, down to where the signal to the fire is. Yeah, there's a rope right there. Yeah, down to where the campfire is in the Darkwalker Challenge. But that is not what we are after just now. Oh, rainbow! Kind of sad it's the only place we can find a rainbow, but still, rainbow! snap a couple shots for evidence. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're getting around there. You're gonna lurk, psychotic deer? Okay. Appreciate that. You're playing a little TLD yourself. You have a coal run you're doing. Nice. Are you just like harvesting up as much coal as possible, trying to start your own little fossil fuel conglomerate in the post-apocalypse? Okay, there is something I'm not getting, because I thought we were meant to make our way around, but there's no way around, at least not without putting Astrid in great danger. And that does not go anywhere, unfortunately. Oh, you're trying to gather all the coal you can and then put it in Mystery Lake. I see. So Camp Off is going to be your corporate headquarters? Okay. Okay, either I missed something or we just can't get up there from here. But if we can't get up from here, then I don't how would we get up there? And after the you also pull it to Broken Railway, and then the transition before. Oh, I see. Oh, you're taking all the you're gathering up coal for your long-term stay in the airfield. Right, you did mention that previously. Good grief. I'm kind of stumped here. Okay, well, all right, it's past 1 a.m. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat feet back to we're gonna go back up this climb. Astrid is going to be absolutely exhausted by the time she gets up there, so we'll have her sleep, and then we'll have to do some recon, and then maybe do some further exploration and see exactly how it is we're meant to get up to this loot that is being denied us. Because I will not stand for being denied loot. I mean, that should be screamingly obvious. However many almost 150 days into this run. You know what? No, just have that other coffee, Astrid. You've earned it, and you're probably going to need it. Oh, for... Yeah, I don't think this is a one-shot climb. Oh, that's fine, because we can also take this opportunity to offload a little weight. And we can just chuck that can. All right. Back up we go. You got this, Astrid. Hey, well done. Yeah, yeah. It's weird how you drink any lower rate. Yeah, yeah. I guess Astrid and Will's bodies are they're just that efficient that the moment stuff comes in, it gets processed into energy, or I guess hydration absorbed into the body, and then zip, out they go. It's that famous Canadian metabolism, don't you know? Many trips around each of the coal spawns. You never really travel with a very long track. Or you never really travel a long track with a lot of coal on you. Okay. Oh, it does sound like this is very much a job made for the Travois, which unfortunately we're all going to be waiting until the end of the update cycle. Alas. Okay, yeah, there's our sneaky cave. Hey, Bun Bun. Oh yeah, we have another climbing point here. Well, we could snatch the climbing rope from where we just came, drop it here, but then where would that take us? Well, other than down there. I don't know. Because, okay, let's just double check. Because, like, the joint that we were trying to weasel our way into, it's up here. You might have to break into your cattail stocks. You store 100 of them in the first aid boxes on your way, and you'd have to move those to a new transition. Well, yeah, that does make sense. Although, I mean, yeah, I think I found like triple figures worth of cattails while I was in there, but again, that'll only sustain you for so long. Yeah, this is what we were trying to get up, and just absolutely could not. The game is stopping us right here, and I don't think we can weasel our way up there. I'll get absolutely ham-boned. Yeah, if there was a way to cheese up there, I imagine someone would have found it by now. But then how do we get up there? Because like dropping the rope, unless we drop a rope there, and then there's another climb somewhere up here. I don't see how we would get there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Before we punch out for the night, let me put that away because we have dealt with the lone threat up here. Let's do. Let's hustle over there. Grab the. We'll grab the climbing rope from that one spot, and then we'll move it over to the spot that doesn't have one currently. Let's come in here. We'll just drop these. There. Might as well free up a little bit of weight, and the rope is 5 kilograms, I think, at least, might be more. But this way we can ensure Astrid will be able to hustle over there. And then we'll have her sleep in the cave, and then next time she'll be able to pop out and then climb down there and explore wherever that other climb takes her. And if that doesn't get us to where we need to go, then I'll just be sad. Because I'll know there's bound to be loot up there. Loot that once again, is being denied to us. And I, for one, will not stand for it. And then presumably we will put this rope back at some point. Unless there's good reason to keep it at its new location. Okay, yeah. Just 5 kilograms. I mean, I do say, Astrid will travel in the morning, but lately we've been waking up to blizzards each day. So Astrid might have to hang out for a little bit. So again, the paranoid part of me says, well, maybe we should cut up some limbs while we're out and about. But then the practical side says, while you're already carrying a climbing rope, no, we do not. We preferred to keep Astrid mobile. We will grab some sticks, though. I mean, come on. We're not barbarians here. So what side is really winning? Yeah, for now, it's the side that is acknowledging that it is almost 1:30 in the morning, and I would like to get to bed at some point. So we will not prolong events any longer than they need to be. Yeah. There is a part of me that wants to just keep press on and power through and keep providing the content to you, the faithful viewers here on Twitch.television. But in all honesty, I need sleep. So, yeah, that's the side that's going to win out in this particular conversation. There you go. Yeah, weird how losing 5 kilograms out of your backpack might heal that sprain risk there, Astrid. Go figure. It's only 6:30ish p.m. there. Well, then you have a whole evening ahead of you to do with whatever you please. I am much further east, unfortunately, so I do not have that luxury of time. And yeah, in retrospect, those rocks do very much stand out. Okay. Yeah, please do give me the rifle, at least. Okay, there we go. So if perchance a blizzard comes through while we are sleeping, we should be able to ride it out for a while. Because even just back here, it feels like it's 22, which is pretty solid. And actually, we should preemptively take out these tomato soups because they're a quarter kilogram each, and they don't actually provide that much sustenance. It's only 300 calories, which is like yeah, that's the same as a bag of ketchup chips for more than twice the weight. Let's see, there is still some daylight left. So is there any other work we want to do? Any tending to tools? I'm sure we could fix up the hatchet a bit. We did have the whetstone. Yes? Yes? No? Oh, we left the whetstone somewhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. It's at 91%. It'll be fine. Any clothing repair we want to do? That'll take 2 pieces, and we want to keep 5 pieces of cloth on us, in case we need to make a snow shelter in an emergency. We could fix up the moose hide satchel, though. But do we want to use 1 piece of leather for just 11%? I don't know that we do. Yeah, nah. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the thing, and we'll make sure Astrid is at least fully hydrated before she goes to bed. And we'll see if we wake up to a blizzard. It's an awfully quiet blizzard if that is in fact the case. And it is not. Oh, wow. 151 days. Oh, 151 days and 1 minute. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. We'll do our usual journal check before we check out. 151 days. We have explored 84% of the world. That is a solid B. And we still have yet to see Broken Railroad, Black Rock, and then the two Keeper's Pass regions. We might at least push that above 90%. That's not bad. So 151 days, 143 wolf kills. Yeah, the average is slipping ever so slightly. It says 19 wolves distracted by decoys. I have no idea how that's happening. We're not dropping any decoys at all. And usual 6 bear, 3 moose, 2 deer, 2 rabbits. That is weird. Yeah, it's our best run by far to this point. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and oh yeah, real quick. I just want to see um, progress. Ooh, oh, we are very very close on fire starting, and we are very not close on mending. Okay, now we can go. Well, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It wasn't quite as harrowing as yesterday's stay in HRV, but we did get a whole lot of exploration done. We found some more sweet loot, and yeah, I think we're starting to get more comfortable with the zone, even if we're not necessarily fully comfortable yet. It may not be for quite some time. Well, thank you, Psychotic Deer. I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you to all the chatties. Thank you to Psychotic Deer and TX, and thanks Packer stopping by, Chanelia, Killer Tuna. And we had Danny come through a while back, Water Lily, and Daunt as well. And again, also thank you to all the lurkers. We're happy to have people come through and hang out, regardless of whether they want to chat or not. I appreciate you exactly the same as folks who want to chime in. Yeah, we're gonna be back at this. Yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing the Long Dark. We'll be playing something here on the channel. But as we always do, let's find someone to raid and pass on the love to someone else. Let's see who is out there doing something fun and or interesting. Let's see. Oh wow, Slid Holmes is playing the Long Dark again. It's been a while. Let's see, Big Fish, Tronte, Waffle Mouse is playing Subnautica Below Zero. I haven't rated her up in a while. Helga's playing Ark. Daunt is playing Subnautica. Ooh, ooh, Very Tiny Burb is on. Let's see. I haven't rated Burb yet. How long has she been on? A whole 10 minutes. Well, there we go. Yeah, let's raid Burb. Okay. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna go raid up Very Tiny Burb. She is another fantastic long dark streamer, and she's another one of the hobbits, along with DH Dunn, Koru and Thistle, and our own Killer Tuna. So yeah, if you folks want to hang around, show her some love, I would greatly appreciate it. And after that, if you want to take off, feel free. But have a great rest of your Friday. We'll see you all next time. Bye for now.